Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Fantasy on first, and Crazy on second, and the I'm here, and then Pyrex on third, and the I'm here. I hope everyone has been doing well. Good beginning to your week. We have 7 bags left in this set to do today. And then Thursday, I will be co-streaming like first thing in the morning with Carrot. We're gonna crochet dino nuggies. Did I have that box a little too far? Probably. Welcome in. I had to get a new camera for what I call my me cam because my computer stopped recognizing, like because both my cameras were the same, it didn't want to recognize one of them, which is weird because it had for the longest time, like the 2 years I've been streaming basically. Um, but so we ran out yesterday morning and did that and got it all hooked up and whatnot, and it was working for my stream last night. So we have a new minifig for this bag. We're making a chef, and he has a wand, but they want us to hold it backwards, so like a stirry stick. Where's our legs? He has a little mustache and only one face. No double faces. We gotta find our wand. Or maybe they want us to use the wand that came. I think we used a wand for something else. So I probably put it in my little like extra piece bin. There's a wand. There's a wand. A swablu. Blue. A swablu. Yeah, I think they want us to hold it like he's stirring something with it. I just popped his little chef hat off. I hate trying to get these in sometimes. There we go. Swablu is a cotton bird. I guess this is right. We'll set him down here like we've been doing all the other ones, just randomly in front of the store. And later we'll put them places. The first thing we're going to do is something we'll add on later. So I'm just going to move it back a little bit so that we can see. I did my first ever like book after dark book talk stream last night. This whole game is rigged. If you have any feedback on it, I am open to hearing it. I didn't really have too much of a plan. Like curtains? Looks like curtains to me. Curtains. I don't like that this sticks out. Can you guys see that? No, let me move this a little closer. We're gonna hook it onto those little pegs that were there. And then, whoop. We've been having some chilly weather for our area. It may not be chilly for other places, though. We need a cup. This. Almost like a little drawer. Little, like, entryway stand. We only have 2 stickers left in this set. Welcome in, Dusa. I hope your day is going better than yesterday went. Howdy, y'all. Well, I'm glad then. We have 7 bags left in this set to do today. Why didn't you just tell me to put double dots instead of making this 2 separate sets? So we built a little table. Kind of weird that they wanted the, like, space in the middle, but so we should have I think it's supposed to go right there. That looks correct-ish. I got the jumpsuit Groot over the weekend. I guess maybe like a tray? Like a serving platter tray thing? Then a plant. You, and you. They had the Cornish Pixie, the Ford Angela or Angeline. They had that little set where it's like the sorting house, and then they had another one all at the Barnes and Noble. And I was like, ooh, I'm tempted. Just pile them all on my, my little bag and let's go. Oh, I have Gringotts up there. Yeah, I don't know. You might like listed on Barnes and Nobles as sold out, or like, cause well, no, cause that's an exclusive, so it's like just through Lego or Amazon because people resell. But so it's not ordered, or it's not listed as like back ordered. It's just straight up says out like sold out. Right. I wonder if it's just like at the moment they haven't like made any more sets. I wonder if you could like yeah, I wonder if you could like message and ask, be like, it says sold out. Do you guys, like, do you have an estimate of when it might be available again or something? Let's look what it says right now. Yeah, it just says out of stock. And then when you go click on it and go to it, it says sold out. And I put in just like my zip code, but I mean, that being said, there isn't like the closest store to me is 3 hours away, so. But the closest one to me is out of stock of it too. I wonder, yeah, like, I wonder if they don't plan to make any more. Because I would assume they would try to sell it like right up until the very end. You know what I mean? Because it's not like, I don't think it really has like a ton of pieces that are like just in that set. Like they would all get used in other sets. So I would assume that they would keep trying, to have it available until the very end. See, I don't have the gift with purchase that released with it because I bought it after it came out. The extra train car. Oh, you're so lucky. I haven't really tried to like look for it either, so there's that. I just figured it was one of those things I missed out. That's fine. Let me turn this around. Okay, it wants a half piece. There we go. I called them as soon as it dropped because they usually get extras of those to sell a single item. He's like an authorized Lego store. Um, that's cool. Yeah, when we lived in North Dakota, there was a place kind of similar to that. They were a third party Lego store, but they were also like an authorized Lego store kind of a deal. And they would sell, like, you could sell them your sets and they would resell them, or they had like, new and older stuff. Yeah. It wasn't a Bricks and Minifigs though. It was called like Prairie Bricks or something like that. Yeah, the same way with them. It was like their only store, and they were just there. It technically wasn't in North Dakota. It was like just over the border into why is my brain from? Yeah, into Minnesota. So, but like when we went into Fargo, it was just like bloop right over across. It wasn't like a big deal to go to it. Okay, we're gonna rotate again. It's a little like a piece of the wall and like a stove hood. And then we're gonna have more wall. We have a pillow swine, which is a swine Pokemon. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use your Lego points. But I mean, if you resorted to having to get it on Amazon, you wouldn't be able to use them there either. That's one of the things that sucks about when it's like an exclusive just to Lego. Like you've got less options. Like there's always somebody selling it on Amazon, or like they sell their stuff on Amazon too, but like it's still, you don't really get to use your points and things like that, or you don't earn points. Yeah, and you're gonna pay more. Whenever Amazon does like their Prime days or whatever, I always double check to see if they put any on sale, but it's hit or miss. There's always some on sale, but like a lot of times they're like friend sets or whatever that I'm not really interested in. So while there is technically on sale, it's also not like something I want. Or sometimes they'll do like Star Wars or whatever, but I don't build those either, so it's good for some. It's just, not the ones I want. So we're gonna do one on top, then flip it, and one in the middle. And then this will go in the middle, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how they want this. I guess like this. I got 2 sets at a good deal on Amazon, like during their Black Friday, but that was about it. And it might have actually only been 1 set. I don't remember. No, it was 2, because it was the gardeny type one and the thestral horses during like their Black Friday deal. It wasn't like a crazy amount, but like $20 is $20. I will say I bought my Hogwarts Express, the big one from them, and it was like $100 off. So that was a really good deal. I think they had like an excess of them and they weren't selling as well as they thought because they were on sale and then like it kept happening over and over, which is unusual. Like even when they weren't on sale on Lego, they were still on sale on Amazon. So I think that's what it was. They had like an excess of them. Okay, so this here. Ah. We put snow on our chimney here. It's been chilly, so we've had our wood burning fireplace going the last couple days. And this weekend we're gonna have yeah, we're snow and or ice. I think it's saying like Saturday they want the high to be 17 degrees. I only noticed it on the Weather Channel because I use it to like for the temperature jellies. I have it like bookmarked, and so I went to grab yesterday's high to put it in my nerdy spreadsheet and make that tentacle, and I was like, oh my. Nobody here knows what to do. Like, we get ice more than snow, but even that, people are like, oh my god, I don't know what to do, but they still get out of the house and drive somewhere. Okay, let me put this right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just stay home. I try to make sure I have anything I would need before then, and if I don't have it, then I'll just figure something else out, but I'm not going out. But that doesn't stop other people from going out. Yeah, I mean, I go out, but not very often. There's people out there, and ew. I saw a shirt one time. It was like 0 stars out of 5. There's people out there. Do not recommend. And it was like a review for going outside. I guess it's another chimney. Well, actually, I guess that probably makes sense because maybe not. I was like, that makes sense that there's a chimney there, but no, I thought it was connected to something further down, but that's not where it is. Okay, I'm gonna move this back a little bit because we're gonna make the roofing here. Okay, I'm gonna have to set this down. It does not, it's not connected by very much, so it just keeps coming. Hopefully something else bridges the gap more to keep these two pieces together. Come on, snap on. Well, that'll keep it together a little bit more, but I still feel like there should be like more. Nope, that's it. I guess it's pretty good now that it's on there. But there we go. We have this little bit of roofing. 1, 2, 3. I keep smelling like somebody's painting their nails. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Not in the holes, but in the spaces around it. There we go. Because you see 4 whole ones. Let's finish the part. Now we're going to use a telephone like a light. The clear ones on either side. And then like this. Oop, wrong way. Oh, it doesn't really tell me. I'm going to go with towards the back. Okay, and that is it for this bag. So I had found two different, well, they're really the same pattern, but one's like big dino nuggies and one's like small dino nuggies. So I don't know which ones we're going to do on Thursday, but they're the same dino nuggie pattern. It just says one is giant dino nuggies. A Lechonk, which is a piggy Pokemon. I think it probably would have been better if we did not like attach this for a little bit, but because, you know, it's just a single across, so sometimes pressing down makes me worried that I'm gonna mess something up because there's no real like support underneath. But let's make sure the other side. Okay. Did you see the thing about the new botanicals? It's gonna be a wall thing. For like, 'cause they always put out botanicals near Valentine's Day. It's gonna be a wall hanging portrait thingy. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh, sorry, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, sorry. Where did I see it now? But yeah, they always release ones around Valentine's Day. And I saw the thing about it the other day. Okay, they don't have it on their website yesterday, but I know I saw like an article about it. But they were talking that it was going to be like a wall, oh, like a wall art type deal. I'll have to try to find the article again because it was one of those like, because I like or look at things related to Lego on my phone, when you like Google sends you, you might like this article type of a deal, and it was about it. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like a wall hanging or something like that is what they called it. Okay, second to last sticker. They want it like this with the little bean. From beans to bars. Welcome in, Kathy. They want that right there. Let me see. On this one. I thought maybe it would have it. Like, you know, when you log in, it has, like, to, like, Chrome and stuff, it has it, like, articles down at the bottom, but it's not listed there either. Because that's what crazy has got me for Valentine's the last couple years is botanical sets. Because they're the only flowers that don't die. And if I'm going to spend just about the same amount of money, or if he's going to spend just about the same amount of money, I might as well get something that lasts a lot longer and doesn't just get thrown in the trash. Plus allergies. No flower pollen to make me sneeze. No extra pieces in this bag. We have one last sticker. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Okay, I'm going to push this back and tip this down a little bit because we're doing connecty things. We're making like the curved domed roof. So. Welcome in, Alex. Okay, then we need another one of these. On this side? Yeah. And then two of these. One underneath here. And one on top here. Come on, snap on. Rude. So it's kind of curvy like this. I'm sorry, Alex. I hate sore throats. Okay, I'm going to straighten it back out just so it's easier to put these on instead of trying to fight the curve. Yeah, they suck monkey balls. Come on, get on there. Welcome in, Obtuse. Yes, I remembered yesterday to add you to my auto shoutouts because I'm horrible at remembering to do shoutouts. Doing well. It's chilly here, which is, I mean, you know, every place has the potential to be chilly, but like it's colder than it normally gets here. So, and we are heading into a possibly snow ice um this weekend, like end of the weekend. Ah, no, rude. Just get connected. Don't try to come off. And Fantasy redeemed a like choose like what craft I do for a stream. So next week we'll have a cross stitch um stream. Cross stitch themed stream. I guess that's what we're gonna go. And because she redeemed it, I have a cross stitch that I know she will really like. So I'll do that one. Well, I appreciate you popping in. And I hope work goes smoothly. No, I didn't do that right, did I? Maybe, because it just slides in like that. Yeah, that must be how it goes. I thought I didn't do it right, but maybe I did. Oh, I see. They're using the lattice framework here to pinch them in. So it goes like that. They go inside the... Now we do it this way. Okay. Doing good. This round of medicine is kind of weird. So like the whole premise is that it helps suppress your appetite so you're not eating as much. But then also I keep running into like I guess I don't eat enough and then my stomach gets upset because it's been like too long since I ate or I didn't eat enough. But also I'm not hungry because it suppresses my appetite, but then I don't eat enough so my stomach gets nauseous and we keep going. So it's kind of a weird. So we bend it to this curve here. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can't even see what I did. We did this. So it's like getting used to it. So I'm so used to not really eating breakfast that I didn't really eat. And then I waited too long to lunch. So then I was kind of nauseous and I didn't really want to eat lunch, which will just like compound it. Yeah. Like I'm not like super nauseous or anything. I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up, but you know, like your stomach gets that kind of like queasy feeling to it. So I guess what I need to do is make sure I at least eat like something little in the morning, not just drink coffee. Like even if it's just like a piece of toast or like half a bagel or something, I have to make sure that I eat something. And because I'm not in the habit of doing it, and I'm not really hungry, I'm just gonna have to do it anyway. Okay, now we're gonna add, making sure I'm doing it right. Yeah, on the back here. Okay, yeah, position that right. So that's the roof on that side. And we'll do something similar on the other side. So we'll turn this so that it's ready. This, these two, this one, this one. Oh, sorry, got the yawnies today. I did not like want to get out of bed, but that's because it's chilly outside and the bed was so nice and warm. Like, no, I'll just stay here. Pinch, pinch, pinch. So I feel like the stream last night went well. Um, I made a list of any like specific books or authors we talked about, and I put it in the book talk channel in Discord. I didn't really like have a plan, so I just randomly started talking about authors I liked. Again, we'll straighten it back out so it's easier to put these on. And Rabbit rated in, so that helped a little. Well, helped a lot. Hopefully, as they go on doing them, like more people will show up and talk about books they like or authors they like. Because the whole concept for it is to be like open forum. We're going to have ads in about 45 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I do not build during the ads, so if you don't have Turbo or you're not subbed, you won't really miss anything besides me yammering to myself. Pinch. Pinch, pinch. Okay, we have this. And now, just like the other side, it's going to go right here and then push it forward a little bit. So, yeah, okay, maybe not. This is probably a better way to do it. Like, it's got to get, I guess, just right in that space. Ah, there we go. There we go. And then we can push it back if we need to. But there is this side. And again, we're going to make a small part for back here. Ooh. Let's see if I can't find... Let's see. It is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Ah, I found it. I just had to like keep typing different ways. So I saw an article the other day that this is going to be the botanical set that's releasing for Valentine's Day. You know, they always release one real close to Valentine's Day. It's going to look like this, a wall hanging. The flower wall. But apparently there's some other ones too. There's a spring wreath set. It's got to be 90 bucks. Copy. Let's see if we can get it to come up on Lego. Now that we know like what the set number is. No, I still can't get it to come up on like the Lego website, even though like this is there. But yeah, it's gonna be this Lego wall. See if Brick Fanatics has a better. Why does this website not like me? Yeah, I don't know. This website doesn't like me, but that's what it's gonna be. Um, it's gonna be a flower wall. It's like if I just type it, keep typing it in slightly different ways, eventually I'll get what I want. Google will give me what I want. I'm just trying to turn that just a smidgen. Crazy's in a weather briefing right now in the other room. We're talking about all the crazy weather we're supposed to get this weekend. They've already talked about they're gonna work like a winter weather schedule. So they're gonna have to go into work at like 6 o'clock or something on Friday and work like 12s. And they want them to ride in like the snowplow for at least half their shift, which he's kind of excited about. Okay. In between the second and third, you have two holes in that. So right there. Put like a light underneath. I thought it would go that way, but I guess nope. What's one in? Come on. Okay. Getting it lined up just so. There we go. That's better now that I could see. So we have that roof part. And then this is going to go there. Oop, press the wrong button. Not that one, this one. Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin. I hope your day is going good. We are chugging along on this. This bag will have another minifig and a squirrel. Well, I appreciate the lurky lurks. Okay, let's see. Here's our little squirrel. And then we gotta find all our guy parts here. His hair, his head, his torso. Squirrels! Squirrels in the pants! And it looks like he's holding like a little acorn. Yeah, that's what's supposed to be. It's from Phineas and Ferb. The sister sings a song, S-I-M-P squirrels, or the sister winds up with a squirrel crawling in her pants, and she just does this whole like little dance, and there's a soul song, and it's like S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants. So we'll have him hold the squirrel too, so you can see. There's the little minifigure squirrel, and then our minifigure. Yeah. She does this whole like dance, and her legs are like going all out, and then at the end the squirrel like falls back out her pant leg, and the guy goes, "Oh my god, she really did have a squirrel in her pants." Because the whole song she's like, "There's a squirrel in my pants," and they're like, "S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants," thinking she's like not serious. And then at the end they realize she was serious. There was really a squirrel in her pants. Okay, so this, the one white. You're always chasing the acorn. Like, no self-preservation either. He was just worried about getting that acorn, no matter what it took to get it or keep it. Yes, go get food. Food is important. We're building up this wall here. That's right. Mhm. Oh, there it is. Upside down. That's why I couldn't find it. So we're obviously going to have some kind of little hinged roofy part there. Nope, not you. We got snow built up on the little windowsill, and then you wanted the piece next to you. And in the end, it could be still be anything or nothing. Because it's the weather, so it's all a guess. Even with the best equipment, it's still kind of a guess. Welcome in, kitten. I hope your day is going well. We're just being very relaxed in here today. I don't know what we're gonna do when we're done building this for like the second half of the stream. I don't know what game we're gonna play or craft we're gonna do. Something, I don't know what. Come on, there we go. We have that little bit more of like an overhang to kind of finish out this edge here. So when you open it, it's got like a smooth. Listen, I think a lot of people think that about us too, because for the longest time he would get off work and be home by like 4:30. So we'd eat between 4:30 and 5. And when the kids were younger, because we ate early so often, they wouldn't eat after like 5 or 6 o'clock. Like 6:30. Like people would be like, "Oh, you want to go out to eat? We'll be there at 6." And I was like, "Nah, we'll just stay home because the kids won't eat after that time." Like they'll pick at stuff, but they won't actually eat. And then they'll be up super early or in the middle of the night because they're hungry. So no, it's okay. We had chicken salad last night. Like not the mayo kind, just like regular salad with chicken in it. But they had strawberries 2 for $5 at the grocery store, so we had some strawberries in our salad too. Holding it this way, this piece here. And this one here. And this one here. And then like this. And like this. And this is going to go here. Like that to match up to the roof here. Oh my god, they're my favorite fruit. I would eat them till I make myself sick and then eat one more just in case. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't eat them anymore. But yeah, they are a very common allergy because they're in the nut family. I had a cousin who wouldn't eat them, but not because she was allergic, because she was irrationally afraid she was going to choke on the seeds. Like, no, you just chew them. They're so tiny. I have a friend who's allergic to eggs, but he still eats them. And I keep telling him, like, one day it's going to be more than an upset tummy. Yeah. Yeah, because they're kind of in the same family. That's what sucks about allergies. You can develop them anytime. So I don't like tomatoes, and I've never liked tomatoes. But about a year ago, we were out at on the border, and you get your little salad, whatever, and I normally tell them leave the tomatoes off, but it like slipped my mind, and I was like, it's okay, I'll just like push them off to the side. Well, I had like the juice from the tomato on a piece of lettuce, and I ate it, and I was like, ew, it tastes like tomatoes. And then my lips started to burn, and I was like, I think I'm now allergic to tomatoes. So now we just like cooked is fine, like tomato, like pizza sauce or whatever, but like raw tomatoes, no. Yeah, I think he's always been allergic to eggs, but he's like used to not eat them as much, I guess, and now he just kind of like I love eggs even though they make me sick, and he's like, each reaction it gets worse and worse, and I was like, yeah, stop eating them. You're gonna wind up with anaphylaxis. Yeah, they're in the nightshade. My hubby loves tomatoes. I've never liked them. Yeah, he's like, I've been noticing that each reaction is, a little worse. I was like, stop it. You're one time you're gonna go to eat eggs and you're gonna have an anaphylactic reaction. Like, stop eating the damn eggs. You're a grown ass man. Yeah, I know. It should be self explanatory when you attach the man, you're like, oh, never mind. It's the hubby's coworker and friend, and I was like, listen, Just stop. Yeah. The more knowledge they have, the less it seems to matter. I have arthritis in my ankle. Um, but and I have like bursitis and sciatica in my hip. But I take nerve blockers like just to sit most days. So, in fact, because the weather's been like up and down, and now like really down, my hips are killing me today. One more than the other, but like, and you're right. Women aren't necessarily better, but there's a reason in general why women live longer than men. And also, yours is not necessarily like an anaphylactic response or the potential to seem like it's going to be an anaphylactic response. Yeah, I take gabapentin and another one, but like, and I have muscle relaxer like prescription. You guys really do. Like, I always joke that potty training's as good as it gets. Like, that's the height of like development, potty training. And I have lidocaine patches that I can put on my hip. The prescription kind, which are slightly stronger than the over-the-counter kind. Ooh, that sucks to be allergic to lidocaine. I'm not allergic to morphine, but the doctor told me to tell them that I am because it doesn't work. And if you just tell them that, they don't believe you. So then you still have to sit in pain to prove that the morphine doesn't work. So I just tell people I'm allergic to it so I don't have to sit and wait. Because it literally does nothing. They might as well have put water in the IV for all the good it did. Because lidocaine is like the first like go-to kind of pain treatment, you know, like we'll give you some lidocaine so we don't have to sedate you. Yeah. I had the shots where they it's supposed to be, oh, what are they called? You had one, I think, or your dad had one. They're supposed to like give you the shot, and it's supposed to be like this great like pain reliever, and you're only supposed to get like 4 of them a year. I had like three in the cortisone shots. I had three in like 2 months, and it didn't do anything. And the last time she went in, she hit a nerve or something, because then I couldn't feel my foot at all. And I had to call my husband out to the doctor's office, and somebody had to come with him so they could drive my car back, because I was like, I can't drive, I can't feel my foot, like I can't even feel when I'm stepping. And that's when they were like, oh yeah, don't do those anymore. Like, not because, obviously it was because she hit something that caused me to not be able to feel my foot, but like, they're not working. Don't keep taking them. Yeah, that'll do it. Sepsis can make you react to all kinds of things. One of these things is what I'm supposed to pick up. I have never had sepsis, but I was informed I was very, very close, and that was not a good thing. I Many years ago, we came home on vacation to visit family for Thanksgiving, and I had a really bad pain in my side for like an hour or two, and then it went away, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm just gonna get my period. And then we were driving home, and it was like so bad that I was like, you have to stop in an emergency room. I cannot sit all the way home like this. So we stopped, and they're like, oh, you have a urinary tract infection. And I was like, I have had many of those, and I've never vomited from them or been in this much pain. And it's not like when I pee. So I don't think you're correct. And they're like, nope, that's what it is. We're just charging you. And they wouldn't like check for anything else. And so we went home, and I was taking the meds, and like 2 days later it was still like painful, and I was like, there's more to this. So the hubby took me to the emergency room right by where we lived, and I explained everything to them, and they're like, yeah, I don't think you have a urinary tract infection. And they did an ultrasound, and it turned out I had torsion in my ovary, like my ovary had twisted. And by the time they got in there that same day and were taking care of it, they're like, you were very close to it exploding into your abdomen. Welcome in, Raven. I hope you've been having a good time. Things have been going well. So, like, I narrowly caught it, but they're like, had you waited like a day or so more, you definitely would have been in serious trouble. They said, like, they're like, when they catch that like really like right away, you're fine in a couple days. But because it had been like, they said you could see it like bubbling up and leaking out of the ovary. And so it had already started to like leak. It was like weeks before I was back to normal, and I was on strong antibiotics and stuff like that. But they're like, yep, it almost popped inside. Yeah, it can, like, once it starts, it can go downhill real fast. Yeah, but they're like, it's a good thing you came back and, like, you didn't just keep going, nope, I just gotta keep taking the meds and I'll be fine. They're like, because you wouldn't have been. Oh, I did this step already. I'm trying to do it again. Yeah. Needless to say, we called that hospital back and we were like, yeah, no, it was not what you thought it was. What am I feel like I missed something here. Yeah, I need another one of these. Oh, that's what I did. I put it in the wrong spot. And I pressed next because I was like, I'll put it in its spot and then I'll do the next one. And because they look so similar, I thought I just did the step twice. But no, there we go. But yeah, so I always tell people if you think it's more than what they're telling you, put up a fight. Like don't just take it because they must know better. They're a doctor. No, no, really, they don't always know better. In fact, quite a few times they don't know better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they got a urinary tract infection from my ovary being twisted. They said it was because of high white count, but high white count is not. That just means your body's fighting something. It like there was a high white count in your urine. Yeah, but that just means my body's fighting something. That doesn't mean it's a urinary tract infection. Yeah, like that's why I was like when we called back to speak to somebody about it, they're like, well, looking at your chart, like, no, high white count does not mean urinary tract infection. It literally just means your body's fighting something. And I was like, as somebody who is prone to getting urinary tract infections, I can promise you I've never vomited from one. I've wanted to die from feeling like I had to pee every 5 seconds and then feeling like I wanted to die because I did go to the bathroom. I tell you, I've never had a reaction like that to a urinary tract infection. Like what you're saying. I mean, I've even had one that turned into like a kidney or was damn like 2 steps from being a kidney infection and I never had that reaction. So I was like, I don't think it's a urinary tract infection. And they're like, it is. It is. This one And then this one. Last bag. Yeah, they wound up having to keep me overnight because, like the surgery was performed past a certain time in the day. So they're like, we don't feel comfortable just sending you home. So I spent like one night, and they were like, no, you're like responding the way you should be and things like that. And then I was just on some really good antibiotics. And they're like, normally we tell people 48 hours and you should kind of feel back to normal. They're like, but you, it's going to be a bit. So I need this piece. And they showed me pictures like afterwards. Because the doctor was like, I thought I saw a bit of endometriosis. And I was like, you could have taken my uterus. I wouldn't have cared. And he's like, well, when I went back, it wasn't. It was just like one individual spot. And I was like, I don't care. I wouldn't have been upset with you. And then a couple years later, I had everything but the left ovary taken out. So every time I go somewhere with one of the kids and they need x-rays or I need x-rays, they're like, is there a chance you could be pregnant? I mean, I know sperm will find a way, but no. Like, not unless we're starting a whole new religion. The second coming and not of Jesus. Last time I went for my, yeah, only so much I can do, but nope, I don't think I'm pregnant. Last time I went for my like yearly checkup, they're like, "Oh, you didn't fill out when was your last period part?" I was like, "Because you guys have my medical file. And I've told you like 4 times that I have everything removed but my left ovary." And they're like, "Oh, you had a hysterectomy?" Yes. Yes, I did. And on the bright side, now I don't have to get the womanly exam, but I'm old enough to need to get my boobs smushed, so. Did I not put this over enough? Because it's supposed to reach. Or maybe I just pushed it in too far. There we go. That works. Yeah, there's an OBGYN who makes like videos, informational videos on like TikTok and stuff, and she'll answer questions and stuff. But she has a series called like Sperm Will Find a Way, where like people get pregnant who like in theory shouldn't be able to get pregnant. Like one girl had the thing where like she is female, but like during the developmental stage, she never developed like the internal female canal. So there's nowhere to go. And her boyfriend caught her cheating, doing the oral tango with somebody else, and he stabbed her. And when he stabbed her, the sperm like in her stomach leaked out and she wound up pregnant. Like sperm will find a way. Let's see. Okay, it is that piece. And this piece. Yeah, like Right? And there's nowhere for that baby to come out of naturally because. Thank you, Brick Click Snap, for the follow. Welcome in. I have a Colopsicus every 5 years. Cycles. My new GYN did my room exam, and I already told her this would be a year to have the procedure. She's like, every time I get in, right? We'll see what the PAP reports, and yeah, and then you have to have it anyway. So with my oldest, I didn't know I was pregnant for a long time. Um, I went to get birth control from my doctor, and they, of course they do the pregnancy test, and they called back and they're like, we're gonna need you to come in. And I was like, why? It's, you can just give me the results over the phone. They're like, no, you have to come in. And so my mom took me in because I was like 18, just shy of 18. And they're like, you're pregnant. And I was like, oh, that's not kosher. I don't want to be that. And they're like, what was your last period? And I was like, it doesn't matter. I've never had a normal cycle. So, like, I can go 90 days without it and then just, like, get it and be fine and go on and not get it for another 60 days. Like, it's always been that way. And they're like, okay, we'll do an ultrasound. They could tell the sex. I was 14 weeks and they could tell the sex. I had no idea I was pregnant. They're like, you probably would have went on a long time, if not the whole time, and never realized you were pregnant. They're like, but there's a great chance that near the end, probably, but like, I could have went almost the whole time and didn't know. And like, nobody caught it because that's the excuse they use for everything. When was your last period? We need to do a pregnancy test. Like, every single time you go for anything. I only had a like negative PAP thing once, and then it turned out that there was like, so we lived in England and they didn't do the test there. Like, they would perform the test and then send them away to be done, like, for the results, for to another lab to like read them or whatever, do the thing. And there was a whole thing where basically everybody who's had theirs shipped off that time had to have it redone because there was something about like it wasn't transported properly, and everybody's results came back that there was something wrong, but there actually wasn't. Yeah, they were like, I'm a lesbian. I don't even like penis. And they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. We need a pregnancy test. So it's weird that she managed to go the whole time, like, actively trying to get seen because she felt off. You'd be like, I'm a lesbian. I don't even partake in the peen. And they'd be like, it doesn't matter. I need a pregnancy test. Yeah, I mean, it's good that your mom was like, had prepared you. Because it could definitely, like, when they called and they're like, we need, it was abnormal, we need to do or whatever, I was like, excuse me? It, like, freaks me out because I'm like, oh my god, it could mean so many things. Welcome in, Laura. Well, we talk about anything in here. You never know what you're going to get. Informative sometimes, even. Well, I'm happy that we make your workday probably go a little bit faster, and that we probably distract you a little bit from work. Oop, our last sticker. No more sticky icky ickers, but there's also only like 15 pieces left in the set, so we dragged that one out all the way to the end. I love your little skelly minifig guy. You what too? Ooh, another piece. This last piece right there, probably, and then I think we're just about done. That. Okay. We want the bendy lump thing to face us. What do we want to do after we're done with this? Because I don't know. It felt like it didn't want to go on. I don't know if you saw it, Dusa, but I found that botanical set I was talking about. Okay, I'll bring it up again when we're done with this because we are so very close to the end. I was like, she probably is busy working, you know, because some of us should do that, you know. It's like close the doors. I've had the doors closed this whole time. Yep, that's the end. Yeah, to like just move, get up and move because you sit for too long. It's not that one because that one doesn't like me. Um, oop, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. No wonder it's not working. It's gonna be this wall hanging. That is the number of the set. But yeah, that's so nice, isn't it? I really like it. It said it's supposed to be about $90 and it's supposed to come out February 1st. So this is a more like head-on shot of like what the flowers look like. I was like, I know if I just keep typing slightly similar things but changing the wording a little bit, I'll eventually get to, like it to pull it back up. So we have several minifigures we need to put places. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minifigs, and we're in ads. So. There's no dealing with, like you mentioned, or yeah, like it's good when you can like go to the same place and then them recognize you. Yeah, this will be the first year I need to get it done, so I'm not overly enthusiastic about getting them squished, but also I understand that it's like a necessity. Yep, at the ad jail. No, stand on the little dot. Okay, there's that. And we'll put you over here. Welcome back. We had 7 minifigures in this set. So I have one more to stick in here. This is what the inside looks like. I was trying to put her like over here somewhere, like where the tasting room is, but there's not really like a peg to stand, so I'm just gonna shove that table clear to the front. And knock this lamp off again and, make my life interesting. All because I wanted to sit her in this chair. I think it's her hair that made everything go flying, because she doesn't sit in the chair very well because of her hair. So guess it's only not on the dot, but like, here we go. That worked better. So you have like their personal kitchen, because obviously they live above the chocolate factory. And this looks like a sink with like a sink with some hand soap. And then this is like the thing you put the cocoa beans in and it roasts them and stuff. And then over here, it's like smoothing it out into liquid chocolate. And then there's a thing over here where it's like pouring them into bars. And let's see if I can turn this a little bit. It's like a storage, chocolate storage. And then these are the steps that lead to the second floor. And then you have like, you can't see it from this side. I'll show it to you on this side. It's like a storefront where they could buy chocolate. And this is the tasting room. And then this is where they live up here. And then it closes to make, you know, a whole building. And then on the front, you have this kind of rounded roof. And you see it says tasting room and chocolate shop. And you can see like some kind of like gas or whatever that goes in to heat the roaster here. And there's a little rat, and you have like also piping going all the way up to the roof. And there's even like a little pulley system back here, like you could put rope on it and have it like drop things, like pull things up the back of the building. So this was from Bricklink during Series 3, which in like a week, like the 26th, they're supposed to be like Series 3 and 4 go on sale again. So through Bricklink, you might want to check, if you like this, you might want to check it out again. I don't remember how much it was, honestly. But it had 2,615 pieces. And I've had it for a while, but it always had like a wintry vibe to me, so I just kept putting off building it. And now that it's wintry time, I decided to build it. I like it. I like the way it turned out. I like that it's like a whole building, but you can open up the back and see inside. Because I like the whole building ones more than like the half buildings. That's just a personal preference. What did we want to do? I have some diamond dots. I have crochet stuff we can do, or the mini video games. I don't know what to do my second half, though. I have some crochet patterns that I bought that I haven't done it yet. I have a large shush bee, and then a Frenchie toast, which is like a Frenchie dog, like a Frenchie bulldog, but it's French toast. And I have a crab cake and a sharkshimi. And there was an alternate to the winter snowflake turtle I did that was like the peppermint candies. Or I have the two grocery store games that Alchemy Factory that's like Satisfactory. I need to put the big tree away from Christmas. It's still just pushed off to the side of my desk. The last puzzle for the Dreamlight Valley floating island thing doesn't come out till tomorrow. But I have Wish Blossom Ranch if you guys want to play that expansion. Well, I have all the expansions, but let's see, what else do we have? I have Ale and Tail, the Dinosaur Island too. We have. Oh, I forgot Bongo Cat wasn't up. because I kept having to restart my computer yesterday while we were figuring out what exactly was wrong with it. We can do more of the Alchemy Factory. I'm still kind of figuring that game out. But because you have to do like different, you know, like figure out how to connect things to each other and whatnot. I did get a cashier though, but they don't, like it's a cashier, but it doesn't automatically refill the product that's in the store. Still have to remember to go and check to refill it. Let me pause this music and then go to record. I love it. It's so cute, Tusa. It's like a Valentine kitty. He looks like he's got like hearts all over the eye and stuff. It's very cute. So I got the cashier guy. And you just kind of take the money from it. It's also kind of weird that I'm just gonna move him to the side because I forgot. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put him up here because that's fine. I forgot the stuff was down there in the corner. So it's weird though because like you take the money, but most games you don't actually carry your money. Whereas in this game, your money is literally in your inventory, so it's kind of weird. So you still have to come into your store and check on it and see if anything needs to be refilled. Yeah, it's so weird that it like takes up slots. So I'm like, I don't know. But I started making nails, obviously. And I need to fix this. So I was like, I forgot that you can. We probably need to put more wood on there. That's, what is it? E. I don't have wood. Okay, I need to go buy a log. I forgot that you can use a catapult and a hopper to not have to run the wood down like that, like run your ramp. So we will fix this. First, before I fix it though, I'm going to double check it. So the catapult here, see, you're supposed to be able to put it at the end and run it into a hopper, and then it'll lead it up to there. And then you can do kind of the same with that. So like you could put a bunch of the ore like in a storage container and have it catapulted up into the thing. So I forgot that I could do that. So we will switch that. So we want, that's right, we can just do this. What X for this part. So yeah. Not that, this. Right, And then catapult. No, not that. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I need to grab some of these. Okay, I need to delete 2 more off that. I think I probably didn't do that right. Oh, press E to interact with it. Invalid angle. Of course it is.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
So, welcome in, Danny. I forgot when I made this that I could do the catapult. So we are fixing this and adding the catapult. That will work. Yes! Don't mind me. I'm easily entertained. So I've put a storage box there. See, what did it say? I can do the same thing and it'll throw more into it when needed. So what we'll do is, it's an 8. There we go. That's the one I wanted. And then we'll do and then we'll go buy a bunch of iron and stick it in there. Well, it's like Satisfactory, but like on a small scale, and you're doing like alchemy. Now, question is, can I catapult it back up to the... So it took me a minute to like figure out the elevators. That's why this one's like this. But I have since figured out the elevators. So I can change it to another elevator, I think. Let me look at the elevator. So this is kind of the problem with the elevator, like, it wants you to like do two different directions. So like if you come in on the side, then you have to go out a different way. I don't know who you are. Okay, just a moment, guys. Hello? Sorry about that. It was the appointment line to confirm an appointment. But yeah, so like the elevator in this one, it is coming in this way, and when it comes down, it has to go out a different direction, which I would want it to be like front and back versus like front and side. So I don't know, maybe I can't do it. Maybe I did try and realized I couldn't get it to work. But let's try this. Let's try like this, and then yeah, that's no. I guess if we oh, I know why. Because I didn't have it on before. Because I don't know. What is it not working? It's there. Why can't... Why is it being weird? Why is it... Okay, give me 1 second. I might have moved it too far down. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix things because my camera was being weird. So when I re-added it, I must have like put it underneath the game, so like layer wise. But thank you for letting me know. Um, okay, this. Let's do this and get rid of those and get rid of that. Let's try like one back. And if I do this, yeah, see, it's not gonna do the same thing. So no, that's not gonna work. I know it feels like you'll be sorting for forever. So I think this is why I wound up just... I wonder if I can catapult it up there. Six. That's not again. 9. There we go. Invalid target. We have to maybe get rid of another. Nope, it's probably gonna say it's too big. Okay. That's all right. We'll put it back the way it was originally with the this. Yeah. I was trying, what I really wanted to do with the elevator was if it came in like it is on the side, on the bottom, like this, I wanted it to then like come out the back on the top, but I don't think that is like an option they give. I could do it like that though. That would work. Okay, we'll do that. So, I think we're too far. One too far back. Ugh, dang it. Much like Satisfactory, I've got to do it wrong 10 times before I can do it right. There we go. And then I can do this. There we go. And not. I said, did I mess that up? Still? No, that's right. There we go. Oh, are you going to do the thing where you send them back? You get so much money when you send them back? Oh, okay. Order parts. Okay. Oh, see, I have not been paying attention to my store because I've been trying to fix that. I don't know if as we progress that we'll be able to like change it where like they'll restock as well. Okay. So every day you get like different objective questy things in here. I can do this. I need to figure out how to do them. Okay, so let's see. In order to make, where's the fabric one? Okay, so we need to make linen. So we have to go from this with an assembler to this. What I really need to do is do more this. Let's go buy flaxseed. And you can just go in this one for your shop. And then refill things. So this game is multiplayer. I think it was on sale when I bought it. Not like a whole lot off, but it's around like 18 bucks US dollar. But if anybody gets it because they like it, it is multiplayer. I have not played it multiplayer yet, so I don't know. Oh, out of wood again, so fast. What's it doing? Oh, this. So I walked all around the town, and this is the only other building you can go in. So this is where I bought the cash register from. I did walk like all around. There's more places that are for sale, but you can really only interact with these two shops here across from us. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is this. Get rid of this. And, oh, I should have kept that first. Dang it.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Omen. Dang it, I should have left. Nope, I don't want to do that. Should have left that first one there. I know it's Natty, but I just call you by your name on there because I never know if you want people to know you are. This is that alchemy game that I was saying was like Satisfactory. So you still have to build your like conveyor belts and such. Oh, you didn't know it was Natty? You have to build like your conveyor belts and stuff just like in Satisfactory. But you're doing like alchemy type stuff. So then if I put... And I choose for you to make... Choose... Yeah, and it is multiplayer, Kevin. I bought it, it was like 10 or maybe 20% off, so not a whole lot off, but a little bit off. But it's like 18 bucks USD. It's not a terribly expensive game. I mean, I know Canadian it'll be a slightly different price, but like... that's not what I wanted. But just like in Satisfactory, you know, I've got to try to do it 10 times before I get it correct. Unlike Satisfactory, you can't just float the conveyor belts in the air. And you sell what you make. You can sell what you make. Oh, I didn't pick any more healing potion up. And you get like quests to do. So like if you turn this question in, then you get this much money. You know, you get this if you turn this one in. You get this if you turn this one in. Yeah, like it's a mix of a couple different games together, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. And it has catapults. Look, I'll go to the other side. You can catapult it into the... Right? I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, they always look a little cranky, but you don't really interact with them. So, like, yes, they come into your store and buy stuff. You, like, talk to them, but they do look a wee bit cranky. Come in, try it. These like things, then you can work on the walls and stuff. That I'm here, but because as you won't to exist that day. So yeah, it put into this hopper here, and then it'll all like the iron ore. I need to get more. And so it does have a day. It'll just all of a sudden be like the day. Here's what you did. Did it need? I should add it. There we go. Joke. Okay, let's see what we got. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. The other one was, what do you call a bunny with fleas? Bugs Bunny. Make everything up. It's so corny, you have to laugh at it. And like, your store can have a reputation, so like, if you forget to check on your store, like, so you have the automatic cashier, but like, you forget to check on your store, so you're like out of everything, you're like, the more customers who come in and see that you're out of things, like, your store rep can go down. I'm not even making those yet. Nope, in here. Oh, I gotta plant more of those other ones. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Some of it is very much time management because you do have to check on your store. So it's like, okay. I gotta make sure I go back. Because they have structure. Okay, let's collect these. And you have to like research stuff. So like we can see what we can research. So Z. So the things that are outlined in gold are things we've already researched. And so this is more items we can research. So vitality potion. Yes. To get your factory, you have to plant your plants and then crush them, and yeah, it's really supposedly. I mean, I like watching like the video for it on Steam. There's like this like thing where it's just these tables, but I have not. I'm not terribly far into. Peter. We're almost at the 20, so. Nope, not that one. This box. Then this box. Hmm. I don't know. Finish this quest. Okay, what do band-aid? They're this too. No. I gotta put the and the healing potion to get in this. Volume down pretty low, so I don't really hear the stream. I don't. Well, I mean, if it was fine before, maybe it's something about the game. Uh, yeah, because it still said. Yeah, I don't know. Because the first time we tried to open this, my so I don't know why. wood. The woody wood wood wood. Oop, and I haven't been paying attention to my store, which is exactly what I talked about earlier. When you don't pay attention to your store, your store's rep can go down, but I think it was 18 before and it's 19 now, so. Just like Supermarket Together, they stand in your way. Okay, need to grab more of everything in here. More rope. More for you. More for you. All of you. Some of you as well. Well, next time I get a point, I think I'm gonna upgrade my conveyor belt again. What is it? Z? Nope, that's V? Research, the upgrade, there we go. You can upgrade things. So I think next time I'm going to upgrade my belts again. Yeah, I don't know what it was doing, why it was doing it. What does it say? says there were skipped frame rates for a while. But then it was fine, so I don't really know. We dropped a couple points on our store thing, but I don't know why, because yep, now it's saying skip frame rates. I don't know why. I'm wondering if it's this game. Options. I have it on low. Graphics. Maybe this. What do you mean? I don't know what you... Oh, up here at the top? Oh, I see what you're saying. And I changed, like, the overall settings to medium instead of ultra. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't always know, like, the best settings for things. I know the first time we tried to open the game, like, some weird stuff happened, but I'm not entirely sure it was me or, like, my computer, rather. Because Twitch as a whole, like, it stopped the stream and restarted, and then it was fine after the restart, so I think it was, like, more of a Twitch issue. Welcome in, Beauty and the Geek! So, I don't know. Is it still acting up? Because it's saying no dropped frame rates right now, and that the stream quality is good. Okay, so maybe turning down those settings helped. Or like changing those settings. Okay. We started doing bandages. Oh. Let's say it again. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard the little ding like OBS trying to tell you something, but no. Okay. We need more wood. Woohoo! I hope you get it. Fingers crossed. Wrong box. This box. Okay, so we need to make this potion. So we need to do this. We need to grind quicklime stone with the crucible into quicklime. Okay, so we need to put it on a furnace. So we have to do another furnace over here. Because I'm assuming you can only put, you know, like one thing on a furnace. Okay. Let's try this. Nope, wrong item. That's a smelter, not a furnace. I doubt this is gonna work, but also, you know, try it first, fix it later. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I wonder. Nope, nope. Forgot to put one piece there. Okay, so let's see for funsies. But I wonder if it won't go across. Probably because this tall box is in the way. What about now? Nope, still not that. Okay. So no. Try to see if I could connect like this to this. Okay, that will work, but not the way I'm currently. And also, we can just put keep hitting escape. I don't know why. Okay, so a crucible. Well, first let's do this. Oop, not 1. 7. So then we want another elevator. That not the way. Did I not do this right? 2. Rotate so that it's. Oh, that's what it did. I didn't do that. I got my arrows mixed up. Nope, I don't get why it's not. Let me move this box. Maybe it's the box being there that is messing up the... There we go. There we go. limestone? I think it's limestone. Oops, haven't been checking my store. And this is why I think it's be a good multiplayer game, because one of us can stock the store, or at least remember to stock the store. I'm really hoping at some point, much like the cashier, you get to purchase something that helps them restock the store. Okay, so quicklime in a grinder becomes quicklime powder. The powder we need glass. So stone in a grinder. Hydrate and snickety snacky. I have Andy mints, but they're like the peppermint instead of like the dark chocolate and mint. So no, I did put that out. Yeah. Okay. Let's change these boxes. Actually, no. Yes, that side, but no, I wanted it a different. That's how I wanted it. Okay, and I'm done chewing now. I'll do my drink. Okay. Oh, grinder. Let's. Now that'll give us room to actually. Let's put this box here. And we'll bring these in there. Okay, let's check our store again. Oh, nails, that was the other. I was so good. My store was at 19, now it's at 6. He put my fingers on the wrong key. Let's go somewhere smooth that too. Okay, I was gonna set up some grinders here. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. There. Actually, no, let's get this. Okay, this. We have quicklime powder now. My store is at a 0. That's not good. But also, I don't know why it's at a 0. Oh no! We thought I killed my wireless card. In fact, we're pretty sure I killed my wireless card. So we just plugged the router right into the back of my computer. It seemed like one of those, once we fixed one problem, there was another problem and another problem. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, this. Okay. Okay, so we could put another crucible on here. No. They burn out sometimes. It happens. Just trying to run. Trying to see how to make this work. I'm very much having the work backwards, and I'm not even sure if I'm doing that right. So what I really want to do is make this. So I've already done the quick lime powder. Right, so an extractor. That's a blender. Well, what's an extractor? Because that's a blender. Hey, what's an extractor? What did I miss? I don't know what an extractor is. Harvested at extractor. But what's an extractor? And that's where I got back here. Okay. I'm like, I went in a circle. I did things, but I don't know what I was trying to do anymore. But I guess really it's figure out what an extractor is. We only have 2 minutes before I need to find somebody to raid out into. So. Oops, I did 7. Oh well. Like I said, this game is multiplayer, so if anybody wants to get it and play together, I would love to. Yes, we can turn that one in. That gave us a dispatch port. The purchasing portal can fully automate the purchase of raw materials sold in the shop. So, like, the wood and stuff like that. The coins can be replenished automatically. The dispatch one, it says, the simple request unlocks purchase contracts for specific goods, allowing you to bulk sell them via the dispatch portal in the market below. A purchaser's daily purchase limit is restricted. So we can like bulk sell stuff. Okay. Let's save this game. Let's pull this over here and find something to wait to. Raid channel. Oh, there's now a new tab in the raid thing for like people who have raided you. You can raid them back to help you. That's cool. I like that. I picked same category, so like Lego, because I never changed my thing. Let's try to find somebody who hasn't been on like a terribly long time. For you, low to high. This person's only been on for about a half an hour. They're building the USS Enterprise D. It says, so let's do shout out. Oop. Okay, it is right. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the lurks and the, Whether you lurk or whether you're here chatting, I appreciate it all. I just want to make sure, I was like, let's take a moment and make sure I'm spelling this right. But yes, I will be back Thursday, but in Carrot Stream, we're co-streaming, so I technically will be streaming too. But earlier in the morning, like right after I drop Fantasy off at school, I'm gonna come back and join in, and we're gonna be working on crochet dino nuggies. I sent him two possible ones, like I don't know. They called one giant and one small, so I don't, or like regular and then giant Gino Nuggies. So I'm not sure which one we're doing, but one of the two. Um, Sorry about the wonkiness a bit today. I don't. It's doing it again now, and I don't know why. I exited it out of the game, so it's not that. Um, I don't know. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Um, Capers Cafe followed last night, and Bricklink Snap followed today. Thank you so much. Um, we finished this today. We're doing the costume Thursday. Sunday is Satisfactory Sunday because we're nearing the end. And then Tuesday will be a CrossFit stream because Fantasy did the request for deciding what craft I do for a whole stream. So we'll be doing that. But yes, well, I hope everyone is having a good week and that it keeps going well.